Give me a second. I'm yet to share my screen, but before I do that, I'm just future version of all this application core competent. Okay. I think last time I remember Mithun and there is someone else who is using the latest Power BI, right? And I was trying to check with you guys. Either you are using the latest version or mine is the latest version. But now I just remembered the Power BI has released a major version, so everything got upgraded. Hopefully, I need to find out like what is new in that.
Shrikant, hi, this is Afreen. Ours is not
Yes,
a
sir.
latest version because yesterday when I was just working on it, I had just been to the help file and I got to know ours is like, I think so 2019 that is seen. Sorry, it's December 2021. Ours is
Oh,
not a
okay.
latest one.
Okay, okay. No, nothing to worry. I think it gets slowly updated. Um,
Yes.
since this has been deployed, I'm just able to see it is working. Okay. See, that's not a big deal. I think either you're using the latest version, but so unless and until you're not unable to do anything, um, then yes, that is the trouble. Because the options little bit up, the way the options have been shown up, they are slightly changed. If I'm not wrong, just say earlier it was okay. I hope now you're able to see my screen, everyone. So I'm talking about here. So earlier it was it's a direct thing, but now they are grouped together, like build visual, and then we have got the information where the formatting came in here. The format came in here. Otherwise, around earlier we have the format data. Let's say this. All these things are grouped together in a simple way. Anyways, I need to explore it because I'm not using this. I haven't touched my laptop for a week since the last week, since I'm not just not keeping well. Maybe I need to explore a little bit of things. That's fine. Okay, all right. So does everyone have the global summary and the detailed summary filled in, or is there anything left over? I hope we have done till here, right, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, great. Now then, what we are going to take a look. I'm just keeping this as a day 4, and let me just save this as a day 4 now. And I guess with the today's practice, you might get ample of work again to practice it. Okay. I hope everyone have saved this as a day 4. Now that I'm just going into the detailed summary, I'm just taking a look. Okay. Looks like all the data is here. So I'm just unfiltering it and just to see what are the data we have got. And even on the global summary, right, we have got all the restaurants. And by any chance, did I keep sync up here? I hope I haven't given any data sync. I gave the data sync. Okay, good. Now I'm just removing the data sync. I don't want the data sync to be happen. So I'm just trying to do that. Okay. Now open a new page. Okay. Let's open a new page. Right. So, um, uh, guys, just want to keep you updated. See, we are building this particular dashboard because I have dealt with this kind of project, which I thought I have used, um, you know, around 80% of all the options that we have got in the Power BI, and which is really required on a um, regular basis. Okay, and the remaining 20% options, whichever I haven't worked on this particular project. Okay, so those things I will explain it to you with the different examples. Okay, so that that will cover up with your table of contents what I have supposed to train you guys. Okay, just say for example, um, dates part I haven't used anything here on this project much because this project for this project dates part haven't placed any major role, and there is no such kind of requirement that I received. Okay, so dates part I haven't touch based anything, very honestly. So I could not able to work more on this particular dates wherein I could to bring more examples to show you how you can deal with. So what I will do is I'll give you a separate example, okay, a tiny examples that will allow me to share you how you deal with the dates part. Okay, so there are certain options like that where the topics are not covered on this particular project, and just because which is not relevant to this project, but otherwise around I will still share you the files whatever I'm supposed to do. I'll just share you the data, and then probably you can take it forward from there. Okay, right, on the page 1. Okay, on the page 1 now, let's just I hope everything is here. Just let me just cross check. Okay, country master KPIs. Okay, and I've got the USD converters. Okay, Zomato global. Okay, I've got the average cost, average rating, cost in USD, country code, cuisine count, cuisines, KPIs aggregate, KPIs are stable. Okay, okay, good. So now we have got the KPIs as stable and not able. Okay. Now what we are going to do is, so since we have dealt with the global summary on the first page, okay, bringing up all the restaurants and what is their average rating. This is just a glimpse, okay, on the global summary. And here, based upon the continent that you are filtering, it will drill down till a city level and give you an understanding. However, this global map where we are still drilling down, you know, will definitely not give you a very high level picture of the city details or the restaurant details, right? So on the detailed summary, we give a very very simple format with a table wherein it has got the continent and then country and then city and the certain informations like the total number of restaurants and then average cost whatever we have billed, which is known to be the measures. Okay, but on the third page, now what we are going to deal with is for each particular continent we have already done. Okay, for each particular continent, we can show the data in two different ways. Okay, because right now, here I can give you the liberty where you can also think back, and if you want to give a play, if you want to play around with the data here, you can, and you can just think how you can able to bring up with certain great ideas or different visualizations. Okay, however, whatever I have, I have thought that makes sense. I'll just show you that we can do together, and then we'll see how do you guys can come up with different ways of looking the data. Okay, right. So we will have two different pages. One, we will see the data by rating according to the rating, and we will also see the data according to the cost. Okay, which is what the requirement of the client when it came in. So I'm just putting it that way, right? So what is showing the data by average and by cost? Okay. Now on the what I would say is I will just mention by rating, and let's say um, I'm just mentioning this Asia by rating. Okay. I gave the name as Asia by rating. Okay. I'm not worried about the filters at this point in time. Okay. I'll think about the filters later. Okay, let me just cross check you guys have anything. Okay, cool. Okay, now let me just see. I don't see anything. I'm bringing the restaurant name from the global table. Okay, I brought the restaurant name from the global table and I put it on the canvas. Okay, I bought the restaurant name and then put it on the canvas and followed by average rating for the same average rating. Okay, average rating for the restaurants. Since I named the tab by rating, okay, so I'm just showing all the different values that can be the possible values by average rating. Okay, everything by kind of average rating, like cuisine's average rating, and then what is it by restaurant, what is their average rating, right? and what are the bottom and what are the top and bottom cuisines. We can just show up all this. Okay. So I've got the average rating. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm just mentioning here. I bought the restaurant name. Okay. And then I bought the average rating onto their canvas. And I will just change this style. Let me give um, sparse. Okay. So after after bringing the restaurant ID, in the restaurant name and the average rating, right? While I'm on the selection, okay, I went to the format your visual. Okay. So for the people like Afreen and the other ones whose Power BI is not yet updated, you will see this format below. Okay. So there you will see the style presets. Okay. Probably you guys should be seeing it as the same thing. Okay. I just used it as sparse. There you have got the restaurant name and the average rating. Okay. I guess so far you guys are able to do it, and then no issues and no hiccups. All right. Since I'm not hearing, I'm just assuming that you guys are doing it. Okay. Um, I'll look at the message once this is completed. So I'll just, if you guys have anything, you can drop in. So I'm just trying to do a little bit more on this particular restaurant name and average rating what we have brought. Okay. Just like formatting, nothing much. Just formatting. On the formatting side, again, I'll be looking at uh, okay, let me just see this column headers, total specific column cell elements. Okay, this is cell elements. Okay. Anyways, I don't want to waste my time. Rather, I'll just do this border. Okay, I'll just give the border color here as automatic. Okay, so this is in the grid. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
I thought so. My network is not good. I can't hear anything.
No worries. Even I'm thinking the same thing because everyone are so silent. So I'm just giving time to for you guys to practice. Okay. I hope no one questions. Okay. Fine. All right. I'm just setting up the border here so that it is easy. For that, I remember that it is coming under the effects part. So I'm just looking at the effect. Okay. There you go. Here, let me just give it as a black color. Oh, okay. Background. बैकग्राउंड का तो ठीक ही है. Okay, visual border, right. Okay, this is what I'm just looking out for. Right, this is good. So if you wonder how did I do this, I just selected this visual and then get into the format. Since all these are like, the new things, it will take some time even for me to let you know that on a jiffy. But however, you can just always use the search button, wherein this is much more useful. On the search button, I gave FX, okay, and under the FX, I will see the option visual border. And for the visual border, you can just click on yes, which will be off. You can switch it on and then change the color and then put the rounded corners as 5 so that you will see the border aligned. Okay, it's not yet completed, it is just what we have done. Okay. Okay. All right. So assuming that now you guys have done this along with me, also I wanted to do one more part. Okay. So again, go back to this, go back to the table, and then what you can do is just cross check under the values if you are able to find it out. If not, we can find, okay, on the cell elements, let's see. Okay. Okay. Good. So what you guys do is after select this table, okay, select this visual table, what we have created. Now, under which go to the visual, okay, go to the visual, and under the visual you will have the cell elements. Okay, under the visuals you have the cell elements. Okay, click on the cell elements, and I want you to select the average rating. Okay, so on the beginning, it if it is selected as the restaurant name, deselect that and then change that to average rating. And on the average rating, go to the icons, and then click on the FX button. So we are just going to change this.
Shrikant?
Yes, Mithun.
Oh, no, this is Shirish.
Oh, Sirish. Yes, Sirish.
I don't see these options on my screen.
You don't see the options. Have you selected the table on the first note?
Yeah, I have added the two columns, restaurant name, average rating, but then all these formatting options and all this, whatever you are showing, those things are not visible on my screen.
Okay.
Oh, Shrikant, it's same with me, but I was just doing some trial and error. Shirish, where we have this visualization, I mean, this is, I guess, this is an old, like, version that
Yes.
we have. So there are three dots, get more visuals, and then get more visuals, and then Shirish will have to do the searching there, download, and then apply these steps. So it's a little bit lengthy process for us.
Where
Um,
should I do that? This
Also,
download.
Shirish, visualizations, you have different icons like slicers and other things.
Yeah,
So, see, there are three dots at the end.
yeah.
And so click there, get more visuals or import a visual from a file and so on. So we have to get it from there because I've been also just looking into it. Shrikant, we don't have it in our versions at all, these things.
no, 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 no. No, no. Wait. Can someone share the screen, either you or Cherish?
Okay, I will share.
Let me reconfirm, because the one what I remember is called the conditional formatting. This is which I already have been teaching you for the past two sessions. So
Yeah,
the conditional formatting
last
should
time
be
it
there.
was visible, but today it is not visible.
So I
Oh,
just
I
wanted to
agree.
check what
Yeah,
is
yeah.
happening.
I will share my screen. Okay, can you see my screen?
Um, it is still getting loaded. Just allow me to just take a look at that. Okay. Yes, I'm able to see the screen. Okay.
Okay, so where should I go for
Okay. Go to the formats. Go to the format
format?
on the next to the visual. What happening?
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay, here.
and below the visuals, below the visualization. Yes,
This one
that one.
format.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you scroll down a little bit? There you see the conditional formatting.
Yes.
Right. Now you can change the name here.
Okay. Uh,
Change that to average rating.
okay, average rating. I'm selecting average rating.
So when you scroll down, you will see the icons.
Yeah, icons on.
When you click on the on, there you will see the icons, right?
Yes.
And when you click on the advanced controls, you will see within that, you will see the conditional formatting ribbon.
Okay, okay. This is where you are.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. Thank you.
no problem. Afrin, will you be able to see
Yes,
this?
I,
And you
I, I
should be
got
able
it.
to.
Yes, I've done.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. So older versions, this is what I have been teaching earlier. So you should not face any problem. Only on the new versions, I have just spoken about like how you were able to, how you should be able to see the icons.
Yeah, I've stopped sharing.
All right. Thank you. Did I miss any message from anyone? Okay. No, no. All right. Good. Okay. So on the icons part, so I know that there is a default style which has already been given earlier. Okay. This is the default style. However, I'm just tweaking this. Okay. So the format style, I'm just keeping the same thing. Okay. यहाँ पे और कुछ field values की worry का जरूरत नहीं. We can just keep the rules as it is. That's okay. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. So rules, I'll just keep it as it is. And then style को मैंने
Hello.
यहाँ पे
Hi,
yes.
Hello. Hi, Shrikant. Sorry for interrupt. Can you please repeat where is that option?
Which one? The icons option, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Let's
Can I
do one
share
thing.
my screen?
No, let's do one thing. Let's give a try like this. Okay. Um, Either you are using an older version or either you are using a new version. Okay. Try this method. Otherwise, around I'll see your screen. Okay. So try this method. You see the search button?
Okay.
Do you see a search button on your screen? Either under the
Yes.
visualization.
Yes.
Okay. Type ICON icon.
Yes.
Are you able to find out icon?
Okay. Yes.
Right.
Yes, I have
So
clicked it and it's open. Okay.
cool.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay. So on the icons, I'm not changing anything here. The format style remains the rule, applies values only, average rating, all these are the same. On the style part, I'm just changing this to the stars. Okay. Selecting the stars here like this. Okay. And once I do this, I'm just going to change this, all this to the numbers. On the first node, I'm just changing all this to the number. So if you are wondering like where am I changing, I'm just showing you one more time here. By default, it will be given as percent. Okay. So I'm just change this percent to number in all the places. Okay.
Uh, Shrikant, I just wanted to ask you one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So when we go to this page, like, icons, I
Mm-hmm.
see yours written as icons dash icons, but the second format style apply to what field should we base this on? So we have to select average costing, right? The
Average rating.
average rating. I'm so sorry. Average
Yeah.
rating, we have to select it from Zomato Global, na?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I think the only challenge that I mean you might not now, but later at the point. Okay. This has happened between the old version and the new version. Okay. In the new version, or let's say you have built the dashboard on your old version right now. Let's say Sirish and Afreen, they're still using the older version and then they're building all this. When they switch back to the new version, when you select that, okay, when you select this table, restaurant name and the average rating, okay, the only thing you'll just notice that the icons which are already been there will be there, okay, there is no doubt in that. However, you will not see the trace of it on the back end. That's the only thing that is going to happen. I'll tell you what exactly I mean to say when I say trace. Okay. So let me finish this first. So I'll just give the first star here. Okay. First I'll give the star here. Or either you can do it this way. Not necessarily that you have to follow the same method, whatever I'm doing. Rather, you can just do it in this way to like reverse the icon order. Okay. I've just clicked on the reverse icon order. And then I would say 5. Let's say 4.5. Okay. Between 4.5 and less than 4.5 should be a full star. Between 4.5, okay, no, greater than 4.5 should be this. And then, oh, I'm sorry, I did it in another way. Okay, just give me a minute, guys. Don't do anything. Okay, let me finish this first. Let me keep it this way. Anything which is greater than or less than, greater than or 0, and let's give 4. Okay, anything which is greater than or equal to 0 and less than 4 should be this, right? And anything which is greater than or equal to 4 and the number is this less than 4.5, I shall give this as half star, and anything which is greater than 4.5, and less than or equal to 5, then I'll just give us a full star. Okay, just apply this and then see. Okay, anything which is greater than or equal to 0 and less than 4 should be no star. I'll put this complete data in a screenshot onto the team so that you should be able to refer this. And just do that and apply and then see. Okay, okay. Just click on apply and then you should see that numbers have been updated here with the star ratings everywhere. Okay, just give me a message on the chat box if you guys are done with this. Okay, Mithun is good. Okay, everyone are good. Okay, Rani, okay, Namita is okay. How about Afreen, Sarish? Okay, Afreen is also good. Deepak, I haven't heard anything from you. Okay, great. Thank you, Deepak, confirming. Deepali, hope you are able to do it. Okay, all right. Now, let me give a pause here. Let me give a question back to you guys and let me see what is your understanding before I proceed anything. Okay. Okay. Since I renamed this page as Asia by rating. Okay. So I think very well you might have understood that now I'm going to show the statistics only for the Asia region. Okay. Which we already have dealt with on the previous class. How do we filter out for a particular continent? However, I'm going to teach it again back in another one or two few minutes. But before that, if if you are a Power BI developer, okay, if you are a Power BI developer, and this is a project which is assigned to you. Now, if this is completely left, or if I give you the leverage here to take up a decision and then identify yourself in a process developer position to ensure what is the other best thing that you might give the statistics here on the rating page. So when I say that, let's say I have given for I gave the page name as by rating, and on the first note I have brought in the restaurant name, and against each restaurant I give what is the average rating. Now, keeping yourself in a customer's shoe to understand what is the broader picture that you will be also looking at when you're looking at the restaurant. Okay, first thing I saw the restaurant rating. What are the other elements that you might bring? Is that Mithun or Sirish who was about to say something and I should cut that in between?
No, not me.
Okay. Yeah. So what do you think? What are the other best statistics that we can give in terms of the restaurant? So normally when I log into the when I go online, when I see a particular restaurant, what are the other elements that I will see in a restaurant?
Address,
Okay, address, and then
The rates.
rates, right?
yeah, veg, non-veg.
Veg, non-veg. Okay. So these are all the different factors that you will be looking at. Perfectly all right. And then right now we don't have all this information. Like address we do have, and we do have also um, I think we don't have the preference of the cuisine like veg or non-veg. However, it is just mention it as a cuisine. So what are the other elements that you can also see with the data only with the only data that you have? So you can see what are the data you guys have got. You have got the average cost, average rating, the city. So
Price range.
cost, yeah, cost and price ranging. I'm going to wipe it off right now because I'm going to show it as separate one. Else this becomes more um, might not be looking so good. So I will not be looking in that particular way. No, it doesn't mean that I will not look. I will definitely take a look at that, but looking at the other way around. Other than veg and non-veg, do you see anything else? Generally, what do you do when you go for an online booking? Do you definitely prefer that? Do you have an online booking or not? Because sometimes some restaurants allow you to book reserve a table before you go, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. So do we have an option here where you can see is there a table booking and online delivery here or not?
Yes, it has KPI has table booking.
Right. So the KPI has a table booking or not, right? So I'll just mention here. I'll bring the elements here, both the elements, which is that KPI has an online delivery or not, right? Let me see if I did keep any filters earlier. I don't see any filters earlier. Okay. Okay. So let me do it this way. So KPI has, I mean, we have an option where it says online delivery is there or not, right? So for that, what I'm going to do is in this particular part, I brought in KPI has online delivery options onto the canvas, wherein I have got the yes or no, right? I'm going to just change this. Okay, so it looks like the new Power BI has a different structure altogether. Okay, I would say the header icons. Wherein I would definitely say it this way. Okay, first let me change this as a slicer. Okay, I'm first changing this as a slicer. Okay, and then once I change this as a slicer, then I'll have the slicer settings here, and I'm changing this to horizontal like this. Oh well, I have this one. I have a slicer setting here, right? Let me just select the slicer setting, give a format painter, go back to the Asia table and apply the slicer setting to this. Right. Then I'm going back here and then I'll just say slicer header on. I'm going to change the slicer, and also on the slicer header, let me make it a single select rather than this. And on the slicer header, I'm just mentioning it as online delivery. I'm just increasing the font size. And what also I'm just doing is to make sure this is looking pretty good and neat. I'm going to see what are the other options we have got here. Right. The effects part. Visual border is on, and then I'll give the visual border as red in color, and then give this 30 so that this looks pretty neat. Second, guys, I'm just looking at all the options here. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I'll just leave it here as it is. So I'm just saving the file at this moment and then mentioning here. So I'm just giving an option where we have got the online delivery, yes or no. Okay. So based on that, you can see the data also gets updated here. Okay. Similarly, what I'm going to do is also to bring the table booking. We have an option called the table booking. Okay. So I'm just going to bring the table booking from here onto the canvas. Okay, has table booking, and I'm going to select this format painter and then apply this back to this and change this to a slicer. Okay. And I'm going to change the header of this. Just remove the KPIs here. Has table booking, or even I'll just remove the has table. I'll just put it as table booking, yes or no. So I just gave only two options. Either it is, do you have the table booking or not? That's all. So based upon that, the data is going to get filtered. Okay. Any questions so far? Or are we good till now? Okay. Oh, sorry, Ankita, I missed your text. Let me just take a minute on the left and I have selected average rating if you could see on the right. What does that you mean in Ankita ji? It's coming in the left. Now selected average rating if you could see. Oh, okay. Okay. So Ankita, what you need to do is on the icons, go back to the icon settings
Okay.
and apply settings to the specific column. Have you selected the under the cell elements?
One
Just
second.
cross. Yeah.
What did you say? Can you repeat?
Okay. Have you gone to the icon settings?
Yes.
Okay. Under the icon settings, just cross check whether you have selected the restaurant name or average rating.
No, I have selected one second.
See.
Average rating, average rating. What field should we base this on, right? Average rating I have selected. I'll
Okay.
just share
So
you my screen. Do you want me to show it up?
yes, please. Let me see.
Is the screen visible?
Not yet. Yeah, now it is visible.
Yeah.
No, no, not this one.
Okay.
Cancel this. Um, right. When you scroll a little bit up.
Oh.
Okay. So click on the type, not on the icons. Just remove the search there. Remove the search.
Okay.
Okay. Specific values is okay. Scroll down a little bit. Click on the cell elements. You change this to average rating, please. And now again, you need to actually do this on the. You need to redo the icons so that it will
Okay.
affect the average rating.
How do I undo this if I don't want it, if it has come by mistake or something? How do I undo? Is there anything we can do?
Control Z, that's the only option.
Okay. Acha. ठीक है. Now I have to just go here and I have to select the where was it?
Now, first thing on the cell elements,
One second.
let me keep it very simple. Go
Yeah.
to the visuals, go to the format, right? Under the cell elements, yeah.
Okay.
Change the series to restaurant name to average
From
rating.
here itself, I can
Yeah,
select, right?
yeah. Click on the icons, right? And FX, and then you can just change this.
Okay, but before this, I have to undo the things so that this goes off, right?
No, 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 no. That will go off.
Oh,
Simple.
okay.
Okay, simple thing. What you need to do is select the restaurant name there. 1 मिनट cancel. वहाँ पे जो restaurant name already दिया था, icons को off करना है.
Okay, done. Understood. And then I have to repeat the process. That's all. It's very simple.
Yeah, yeah,
ठीक है, ठीक है. Okay, understood. Thank you.
yeah. Okay. All right. I'm sharing my screen back. Okay. I hope you guys have done so far. Whatever the information that you see, but however, before I still keep going, okay, before I move on to this. Now that on the canvas, I have got the restaurant name and their average rating, and I also have brought what is the does they have an online delivery and the table booking, right? Now that what I'm going to do is I'm just going back to the previous page, okay, which is the detailed summary, right? And I'm going to select this bottom portion, okay? I'm going to select this bottom portion, make a control C, and then come back to this page. I'm just giving it as control V, okay? Now, when it asks me one or more copied visualists are in sync, I would say don't sync. Okay. I would say don't sync. Okay. And in this page, what I'm going to do is to just do some modifications. Okay. I'm just going to do some modifications. Instead of the continent here, okay, instead of selecting the continent here, okay, I'm going to remove the continent and rather I'm prefer to bring the country here. Okay. Rather than the continent, I replace this with a country. Okay. And also what I'm going to do is while we are on the selection, I'm going to the visuals here. Okay. Slicer setting and the selection part, I'm going to switch the single select on rather than select all option. I give the single select on. Okay. Then the second step, what I also do is the same thing while I'm okay, while I'm on the slicer selection. Okay. I have opened the filters. I opened the filters here. On the filters, I have country master, which is country, right? So leave this option as it is. However, since I renamed this page as Asia, I'm going to bring a filter onto this page. Okay. So on the filters, what I'm going to do is to bring the continent. Okay. I'm going to bring the continent, and under the continent, I'm going to choose Asia alone. Okay. I'm going to choose Asia alone, and I'm locking the filter so that this filter is not getting changed. I'm locking the filter. Okay. So what I did, I copied the slicer from the previous page, pasted here, and I went to the visuals for the slicer And under the slicer setting, under the selection, I enforce the single select option. Okay, post which I open the filters pane. Under the filters pane, the first thing I ensure that we have the country here. And on the filters page, I added the continent field. And under the continent field, I have opened the Asia. Okay, I've opened the Asia field. Okay, and then locked it for the filters are locked. Okay, so that now with this, what is happening? If I select to Indonesia, okay, I will see what are the options that we have. And again on the Philippines, Qatar, Singapore. However, being said that, another small bit what we can do is here under the average rating. Okay, I'll click on the average rating. Okay, I clicked on this drop down, a small tiny arrow, so that all the data is sorted. Okay, all the data is been sorted here. Okay, have you done guys so far, everyone?
Sir, I have one question over here.
Yes,
Uh,
please.
Under the this average rating column
Hmm.
table, we have the icons as well as the number. We can see in the table like numbers as well as average rating as well as the icons. If we want if we want to show only the icons, then what is the setting in the Power BI?
Okay, so for example, I'll go to this place. Okay,
Mm.
let me find this out.
And
Same
also
under
like,
this. Yeah.
yeah, also like in the same rule, if we want to do some changes, then how we can do that? These two questions from my side.
Like you want to change the rules.
Yes, like in Excel, we can change this condition, go to the conditional formatting and manage the rules. We can do the change in the same rule.
Hmm.
Like in the Power BI, how we can find out this? How?
Okay, okay. I understand what your point is.
Mm,
See, at any point in time, the first thing when you want to manage rule, there is only one option. Okay,
okay.
either you want to manage a rule or either you want to create a new rule. There is only one way. Select the visual table first. Okay,
Mhm.
After you select the visual table, now you'll go to the visual here. Okay, format visual.
Okay.
Just a minute. Right, and under this, where you can see the cell elements. Okay, if you are using the latest version, this is where you will only see the latest one. Okay,
Okay.
then under the cell elements here, if you have already applied, for the restaurant name, you will see the background color, font color, and then icons, and then the web URL. So all these four options are available. Okay, so restaurant name, since we haven't done anything on the restaurant name, right?
Right.
So here you will not see that option. However, when I click on the average rating, do you see that we have already applied one conditional formatting on the icons?
Icons. Right.
Right, so when you switch on, switch off, this is the only option where you will see. If you switch it on, you will apply a rule. Okay,
Mm.
now you want to manage, you should only come back to this place. There is no other alternative option.
Okay.
Right, now you understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
Right, so again, this is your first thing about your how do you manage the rules. Okay,
Mm. Right.
then when I click on the icons, here all this format style apply to here on the icon layout. You will see the option called the icon only.
Icon only. Okay.
So when I click on the icon only, then you should see the data is only pertaining to the icons.
Mm. Okay, sir.
Does it solve your case?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, with your permission, again, I'm switching back to the number.
Hi, Shrikant. Ankita this
Yes.
side. How did you online delivery and table booking after selecting an slicer and then after selecting that horizontal? How do I split it? Matlab, it's for me, it's coming up and down. I mean, S and O. Did I miss any settings or anything? Could you guide?
Have you
I mean,
have you changed that to slicer first?
yes, yes.
Okay. After you change the slicer, have you selected this to the horizontal to vertical direction?
Yes, orientation horizontal and single select off. So that till that I have completed, but it's still no is showing in the top and bottom it is yes. So how do I split it into two?
Just reduce this like this. Reduce the size of this.
Oh, okay.
Try to reduce the size of it and then see.
No, it's not doing, not coming up like
You
that.
want to share the screen?
Yeah, one second. Is it visible?
Okay, let me stop sharing. Yes, Ankita.
Yeah. So that's okay. This is fine. Okay. So I have to just pull it out like this, correct?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
All right. Yeah. Also, to just give you a small update, like what I have done on the table booking earlier. Okay. I'll just show it on the slicer, on this particular slicer. Then you can able to do it on this on your screens also. Okay. So what I have done is I selected the slicer. Okay. And I went to the visuals. And here on the search, I gave the title option title. Okay, and on the title I have the slicer header. Okay, I'm just taking the slicer header, I switch it off, and then there is another part called the title. I'll switch it on and giving the title here as online delivery. Okay, and I change the heading to heading 6. And what I also did is gave the bold and the text as red color, and then horizontal alignment as center. So that is when I could see these two options are looking okay. This is how I made it, online delivery and the table booking, so that it looks little better than compared to the earlier one.
Shrikant,
Yes.
when I did
Selection.
all of this, I completed this.
Okay.
After that, I'm getting the average rating. Earlier, there were some values 2.3, 5 point something.
Hmm.
Those values have become zeros now.
So values became 0. Uh,
Yeah.
is that something that you need to just cross check if your filters and your average rating, have you sorted it from ascending to descending? Just cross check
Yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah. I've sorted from ascending order, so it has all the zeros have come at the top.
If you click on that again, the tiny arrow, then again it will become descending to ascending.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So now it is for Atlanta Highway something for 4.9.
Okay. I'm not sure which continent that you are working on.
I've selected India country.
Okay, then in that case, how is your online delivery? No, and table booking? No.
Yeah. Online delivery is yes, and
Uh-huh.
table booking is no.
Right. Table booking is no. Right. Then you should see the first one option should be the cake B.
One second. Yes, and this is no. Uh, yeah, I'm still getting Atlanta. I don't know whether it is getting selected. Mine is looking slightly different than yours.
May I see your screen?
Yeah, yeah, I will share. Okay, can you see this?
Not yet loaded. Okay. Can you select the table booking as yes? I still see that it is selected as no.
Okay, table booking as yes. Okay, done.
Right. And online delivery as no.
Yeah. Oh, it changed here to no. I think selection is getting changed.
Selection is getting changed. Yeah, looks like there is something correlation or something happened. No. Um,
And this also looks different than what is yours. Your yes and no are separate, whereas in my case they are like just like one after the
no,
other.
no, because you have. Is this? I looks like this is still on the table data, tabular data. You need to select them as a slicer.
Oh, okay. This one needs to be converted to slicer.
Both needs to be converted to slicer,
Okay. Okay, I have converted this one.
and then the online delivery also to be selected as a slicer.
Okay, done.
Okay. Now for your now let's look at this way. Select the table booking as no,
Okay.
and then here also the table booking as
Online.
online delivery as no or yes, whatever.
Yeah. So now I get famous barbecue as that at the top.
Right. Let me check. Let me take a look at this. Table booking no. and then online delivery as yes. Okay, still I could see there is okay. Do you mind to click on that average rating?
Okay.
Select yeah. Again, select that average rating one more time.
Yeah.
Mm, 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 mm. Okay, select the slices below first.
Okay. Shall I select India?
No, no, just select the slicer, please.
Okay, done.
Okay, and go back to the slicer setting,
Slicer
which is the
setting.
under the format
This one.
next.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Okay.
and click on the selection control
Okay.
and select the switch on the single select on,
Okay.
right? And because you are looking at the UAE, it is now select the India here on the left slicer now.
Yeah, selected India.
There you go with me.
Okay, so ours is matching now.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I think these were the two problems here. One was
go to the
select all over the
filters and before the visualization, go to the filters pane.
filters. Okay.
Okay, continent filters on this visual continent. Scroll down a little bit. Okay, right. Now, what I want you to do here is, I want you to select only the Asia under this.
Okay.
Okay, scroll up. Um, I want you to remove the continent from here.
Okay.
Right. Now you are with us.
Okay. Was continent double there in the filter?
Yes,
Oh, okay. Okay.
because of which there is now you select the right, right. Now you are okay. Now in this at this stage, now you are good doing it.
Okay.
On
Can
the
I?
slicer, why you are still seeing the um, seeing them as a drop down because there on the top for the slicer has table booking or not. You select one of the slicer there on the top.
Okay. This one KPI.
Yeah, you are happy with this? Are you okay with this?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. This one is fine.
Right, right. Then we can just keep it as it is, not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, you converted this into something else, right? You converted this into that.
I didn't convert anything.
Huh.
All I did is I just changed that orientation from horizontal to vertical. Sorry, vertical to horizontal.
Okay. So is there
You,
control over here somewhere?
okay. When you go to the when you scroll down a little bit there,
Okay.
no, no, you need on the selection on the general. Click on the general.
General. Okay.
Right. You see that there is an orientation option.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right. Now, if you play around with the selection there, just say drag it little bit and then contract it. No, no, not on the contraction should be done on the height, not on the width.
Oh, okay.
Contract the height.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Got it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Right.
just orientation basically.
Yes, it's just an orientation. Now, the moment once you do this, you can just quickly up given format painter to the next slicer, so that that will automatically change.
Oh, okay. Format printer, where it is.
Use the format painter
This
option.
one, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Wonderful.
Hi, Shrikant. My particular KPI online delivery is coming as only no select. I mean, no is only appearing, but whereas when I see in Zomato global table, there is both option no and yes. Is that due to anything, any issue?
Probably when you're playing around the filter, there might be some options. Let's say, for example, oh, you don't see no and yes at all.
No, I could see no, but I'm not able to see yes. But wherein if I go back to the original sheet, there is both options available. But and in KP, I mean table booking, yes and no both is coming.
Okay. Um, Can you cross check the filter section here? Can you cross check the filter section? It should be like this, because I doubt there should be a problem here on your place.
Just a minute.
Anyways, I'm just keeping this as a,
Okay, okay. I think there is some filter issue. Okay, let me check.
the
Anyway,
filter
thank
should
you.
be like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. So if we are good till here, okay. If we are good till here, okay. Now that I'm just going to do is, all I'm just going to do is to bring the top 5 cuisines and the bottom 5 cuisines, so that any person who would go to a restaurant will able to identify for himself what is the what are the top 5 cuisines that they are giving, and what are the bottom 5 cuisines rated. Okay, so that is what we are going to see here on the table. Now for that, what I'm going to do is a very simple thing.
Screen, Shrikant, your screen is not visible.
I'm sorry. Yeah, hope you should be able to see it now.
Yeah, we can see it now.
Perfect, thank you. I said, now that I have got the restaurant name and their average rating, and I also have bought what are the online delivery and the table booking for them, right? So now that what I'm going to do is to just cross check the cuisines. Okay. For that, the first thing I'm going to bring the cuisines table here on the screen. I got the cuisines table. Okay. And against the cuisines table, I'm also bringing the average rating. Okay. I bought the cuisines and the average rating. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is, I remember that earlier I have done all the formatting stuff on the restaurant name and average rating visual table, right? All I'm going to do is to select this table, click on the format painter, and select the cuisines table. That's all. Now you remember how easy this particular part of the format painter. I remember this part very well. When I'm doing the Excel or the PowerPoint, you know, format painter, I use it probably as my least option sometimes. I remember that I do it little least, although I give preference, but that is my low priority, right? But here on the Power BI, after doing a formatting on a particular table, and if you want to apply the same format to another table, along with the conditional formattings or anything else, now this format painter keeps you saving your life, and it just works like that. Okay, now give me a confirmation that you guys are able to plot the cuisines and their average rating, and you have used the format painter so that the table exactly looks like the restaurant name table. We are not yet done, but this is one particular step we need to execute before we go proceed further. Okay. So everyone are able to do that, or any challenges from anyone?
Done, sir.
Right. I'm going to click on the average rating. Okay. I'm going to click on the average rating so that the data is in the descending and ascending order. Okay. Now that on this particular table, I want this to be in the descending order. So that's the reason why I'm just keeping it as the descending. I'm just expanding this little, and I'm going to contract this little. Okay. And of course, yes, I'm going to increase the font size, or either I can keep the font size the same. Okay, I increase the headers so that it is easier. Okay, so if you have done this, okay, on the filter section, as usual, you will see the average rating and the cuisines and the continent like this. Okay, you should see all these three options. Now that, as I promised, we need to we as I told you that we want to show this on the top 5 cuisines. So for that, what I'm going to do is, while this is on the selection mode, while this table is on the selection mode, okay, I'll go to the cuisines here, and I'll say, instead of the basic filtering, I'll use the option called the top n. Okay, instead of the basic filtering, I'm using the option called the top n within that. And after the top n, I'll just mention here top 5. Okay, I'm mentioning this as a top 5. And also here it says by value. Now what I'm going to do is to bring the average rating from the left hand side under the field section. I'm going to bring the by value and click on the apply filter. When I do this, my table, whatever I see the table here, okay, this table automatically gets changed to the top 5. Now this is where I should see the table should be coming up. And also what I'm going to do is I'm going to select this table. I'll remove the totals. Totals doesn't make sense for me. So I'm going to switch off the totals, because all I just need to know is what are the top 5 restaurants. So I'll just keep it like this. Keep it pretty simple, not more than that. And post which, what I'm going to do is to select the same table and select the visuals. And rather here, I would say I'll go to the title section and I'll switch on the title, and then I'll mention this as top 5 cuisines. Okay, bold, text in the red font, and I'll slightly increase the font size of this. And so which I should see the data like this. Okay, now I want everyone to do this and then give me a confirmation if you guys are able to do, and you guys face any hiccups here. Okay.
Hello. Hi, Shrikant.
Yes. Yes.
Can you please tell me? Can you please tell me how? Where is the option for top five restaurant?
Um,
Sorry,
is
top five cuisines.
no, is it you're asking about the label, or is it you're asking about how do you filter?
How can I filter?
Okay. So once you select the table, after you have plotted the table, okay, here on the table part, you should see the filters option. Okay. Under the filters option, you will see the cuisines are already been updated here. Okay. So you'll select the cuisines and you will see a drop down called the basic filtering. Instead of basic filtering, use top N and give the number 5.
Okay.
And under this by value, where you will see average by value should be empty. So bring the average rating onto this from here. From here, bring the average rating to here and click on apply filter so that you should see your data has been updated.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
Right.
Shrikant.
Yes.
I just see basic filter and then there is an advanced filter.
You should also see the top filtering there. Top N. You want to share your screen if you're unable to say anything?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will share. Share. Okay. Yeah, I have started sharing. Can you see it?
Yes. Okay. First thing.
This is okay. Let me just can I minimize this? No. Okay, cuisines are here, and this is the basic one. So if I take a drop down, I see advanced and basic.
Okay. Can you scroll up a little bit? No, 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 not here. Not here. Um, okay. See, I definitely see that the continents have been updated. I don't know for what reason why.
Hmm, continents.
Yeah,
Okay, I
it should
have here continents as one of the selections.
that is filters on this page. But I'm talking about the filters on the visual, not on this page.
Okay, here. Okay.
Okay, the first thing first, select the table. Since you are not selecting the table, we are unable to see the options.
Okay, I've selected yes.
Right, now go to the filter. Right, there, now on the top, there you should see the, yeah, below that, cuisines is all, right. Select that.
Oh, okay, okay,
Since you are not selecting, you will not see this option.
okay, okay. Yeah. So top
Give
five.
top 5. Yeah. Again, under this by value, you need to bring the average rating. From the field section, bring the average rating.
Oh, okay, okay. I have to build add
No, no,
filter here. No.
no. On the left hand side, you see the average rating. Bring that onto this. Yeah. And now click on the apply filter.
Apply filter. Where is it?
Just below that, below the by value, you
Oh,
see on
okay.
the left hand side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now you should see your data is filtered.
Yes. Why it is not showing only five? Does it like two,
Now
three?
it is showing the top 5 because you can see 4.70 there are 2 restaurants, right?
Yeah.
And then 4.50 there are few restaurants. That's why.
Okay, okay. And why do I see in the countries, actually this is countries, not that because I copied it, it is still maintaining continents, but why it is showing only India and UAE?
Because there are only two countries which are offering the table booking. They have yes, and then the online delivery as yes.
Okay, so if I say no here, more countries should be visible.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Wonderful, wonderful. That's great. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Right. No problem at all.
Stop sharing.
Yeah.
हाय श्रीकांत, ये
हाँ,
बाय वैल्यू में एवरेज रेटिंग का ऑप्शन नहीं दिखा रहा है.
बाई वैल्यू में एवरेज रेटिंग का ऑप्शन नहीं दिखा रहा है. इसका मतलब नहीं नहीं कि आप फील्ड सेक्शन से ड्रैग किया या नहीं.
नहीं, आई हैव सिलेक्टेड
आप
दैट
फील्ड
डेटा.
नहीं, सिलेक्शन नहीं, अपने एवरेज रेटिंग को ड्रैग करना पड़ेगा. ऐसे ड्रैग करना पड़ेगा यहाँ तक.
शेयर माय स्क्रीन.
यस प्लीज. Okay. Dipali, while you're doing the Dipali, right? Or is it Rani who is
यस,
sharing, who wants to share?
दीपाली.
Okay. Okay. I see your message has done, so I'm just wondering. Okay, you share the screen. I'll see that. But meanwhile, for the others, okay, Rani, Afreen, Deepak, Mithun, whoever have finished it, Sirish. Okay. Now, what I want you guys to do is, since we have done the top five quizzes, I want you to copy the same table, paste it below. Okay, paste it below, and then show show bottom five instead of top five. Show the bottom five in the pasted table. Okay, I want
Okay,
you to copy the table from the top, paste it below, and then show bottom five. Try to do this step before I solve this case.
okay, sir.
Yeah. हाँ जी, क्या हुआ जी?
कैन यू सी माय स्क्रीन?
Yes. Okay. So exactly that's what I'm saying, Deepali. Bring the average. Okay. Show me the Power BI dashboard.
कैन यू सी नाउ?
I'm still not able to. I'm only seeing your Microsoft Teams window.
Actually, I have already shared it.
Yes, you
It's
shared.
loading.
It, okay. Okay, let's give a time. Let's give a minute time. Or you want to stop sharing and then present it back because I'm only seeing your Microsoft Teams. I guess your Power BI is minimized. Or probably आप गलत sharing कर रहे हो. Great, Mithun. Thank you. Hope now you should be able to easily identify how faster and easier if you are doing one table, you can replicate on another table. Rani, congratulations. You did. Good.
Now
Thank you.
can you see?
I'm able to see, Madam G. See that exactly that's what I'm saying. Your average rating has to be brought in under the by value.
Okay.
फिल्टर्स में टॉप 5 दिख रहे हैं ना आपको फिल्टर्स पेन में.
हाँ.
Okay, right hand side of the table under the filters you see the top 5.
Okay.
Okay नहीं, आप माउस वहां तक
यहाँ
लेके
पे
जाना.
ना
क्लिक ऑन द टॉप
शो
5.
आइटम में, शो आइटम में
या शो आइटम के नीचे टॉप
नहीं,
5 दिख रहा
कहाँ पे है वो?
है. सी शो
शो
आइटम्स
आइटम
के
के
नीचे
नीचे
टॉप
टॉप 5.
5.
हाँ, शो आइटम यहाँ पे टॉप यहाँ पे 5 है.
Deepali, you keep the mouse there, otherwise around I will
सर
not
सॉरी.
understand.
ओके, यहाँ पे कहाँ पे क्लिक करना है?
Okay, 5 के ऊपर क्लिक करना प्लीज.
Hello.
Click. Yes, Deepali. You're not able to hear me?
Hello.
How about yes? You guys are everyone are able to hear me, or is there a disturbance from my end?
No, sir,
Oh
as
yeah.
from Dipali side.
This
Okay, Deepali, आपका connection थोड़ा
thing wrong.
slow है शायद. Don't worry, don't worry. You're just slightly away from that, very very bit.
हाँ
Okay.
जी क्लिक करना है अभी मुझे.
5 के नीचे आपको बाई वैल्यू का ऑप्शन दिख रहा है. Okay, I'll
हाँ.
show that one. I'll show that one more time. Follow my screen and then do it, please. I'm sharing my screen. Okay. I hope you should be able to see my screen.
Is it visible?
No, no, Deepali, I'm sharing my screen back. You don't share your screen. You follow me whatever I'm doing. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. See, when you have selected the table under the filters, I'm seeing this place. Show items, top 5. इसके नीचे by value यहाँ पे आपको empty दिख रहा है ना आपका स्क्रीन में.
हाँ.
यहाँ पे एवरेज रेटिंग लेके आना यहाँ से जो फील्ड सेक्शन में जोमेटो ग्लोबल के टेबल के नीचे जो एवरेज रेटिंग है इस एवरेज रेटिंग ऑप्शन को यहाँ से ड्रैग करके यहाँ तक लेके आना पड़ेगा और इसके बाद अप्लाई फिल्टर्स में दबाना है. Drop me a message, Deepali. I could not able to listen to you. Okay, right. Okay, now what I have done is I'm just going to copy this top cuisines table. I'm copying the top cuisines table. I'm pasting it. Okay, I am just dragging it down a little bit, just adjusting here. Okay, just adjusting below. I'm going to reduce this a little bit so that it looks good or something. Let me reduce the font size so that I think it should be. Yeah. All I'm just trying to do is to adjust this so that it looks better. That's all. Okay. तो टॉप 5 को मैंने कॉपी करके पेस्ट किया था नीचे. ठीक है. तो अभी क्या किया कि टॉप 5 के बदले इसका भी फॉन्ट थोड़ा चेंज करना पड़ेगा. राइट. फॉन्ट मैंने दिया यहाँ पे 10. 11. तो ये भी कर सकता हूँ ना. राइट. तो अभी टॉप 5 के बदले यहाँ पे मैंने टॉप 5 का टेबल के बदले हम यहाँ पे बॉटम 5 चेंज करना है. ठीक है, तो टॉप एंड का ऑप्शन वैसे ही कि वैसे ही होगा, लेकिन शो आइटम्स में बॉटम 5 लिख रहा हूँ, बॉटम 5 सेलेक्ट करके अप्लाई फिल्टर, and I'm going to change the title here, otherwise title will mislead us. Just going to showcase this as bottom 5. That's it. So this is how it should look like, the top 5 and bottom 5 cuisines. Okay, now if you want to read the data, how do you read the data? Okay, for example, okay, just for your understanding, in India, or let's say let's go to Sri Lanka. Okay, I selected the data for Sri Lanka. Okay, in Sri Lanka, the top restaurant is Ministry of Crab. Okay, Ministry of Crab is the top restaurant. Now I selected the Ministry of Crab. Right, it has got an online delivery? No, it doesn't have got an online delivery, and it doesn't have a table booking. Okay, now what within, for this Ministry of Crab, the top cuisine it is serving is seafood is the top, and bottom, okay, I'm sorry, and there is only one particular seafood. Okay, this restaurant has only one particular cuisine, which is seafood. इसके अलावा कुछ भी नहीं है. Okay, so that is being rated as a top, and that's why it is also showing in the bottom. Okay, similarly if I select the simply strawberries, it is also the same case, it just has got only juices and desserts. If I select any other restaurant, like let's say Burger King, okay, so looks like all these restaurants have only one particular cuisine. That's the reason why they are coming up both on the top and bottom. Okay, now let's say for example if I go to any other restaurant from um, Turkey, okay, and on Turkey, let's say the draft gastropub, it is also having the same issue, like the same data, so it has got only one particular cuisine. Now the only place where we have got more number of data is coming onto the India, where in India, if I have some restaurant by name Masala Library, which is rated as 4.90, or is it something going wrong on this? Let me see. I don't think this is the correct way, or did I keep it this way? No. Am I missing something? Let me cross check the data one more time. Just give me a minute. What's the restaurant name there? What I'm looking at? Grandson of which?
Ministry of Cab, Crab.
Ministry of Crab. Okay. I just want to confirm that it has got only one thing. It has only got one cuisine, right? Then though it is good. I guess no problem at all. Also, I'm just looking at one more Indian restaurant, which is Masala Library. Okay, so these have only one particular cuisines. That's the only reason where it is showing us this. If I, you don't need to do all this, but I'm just looking at, wanted to see if there is something that I can able to identify. Okay, so I guess this is what the thing is. Yep. So each restaurant is provided with only one particular cuisine here in this data. So that's the reason where you are showing top and bottom. That's good. That's fine. Absolutely okay. Not a problem at all. So which means we are still good. We are not doing anything wrong. I just thought I'll let me take a confirmation on that. Okay. All right. So then the last step that I still have here is now that we already have brought the India, Indonesia, which are the countries here.
Sorry to interrupt you, uh,
Yes.
but I think I have in my data there's something is wrong because mine is not refreshing as per as like yours. So can I share my screen?
Yes, please.
I think I missed out some step.
No problem at all. We can just take a look at that.
Uh, you can see my screen.
Not yet. Yes, now I'm able to.
See, when I'm clicking on in Singapore, your data is looking different and mine is different. I don't know where I missed out.
Click on Turkey.
Hmm.
No, I don't see any problem here.
But in the top five questions and bottom five, you have uh, different name. I don't know why in Singapore as well.
Okay. The reason because the average rating you have not selected that. Click on that average rating on the restaurant name, the first table.
Okay.
Click on that arrow.
Hmm. One more time.
No, now you are good. Now click on the India.
Hmm.
There you are there with me. It's
Yeah.
just that your data is mixed up. It's not in an ascending or descending order. That's why you just felt that it is not reflecting properly.
Okay. Okay. Thank you
Okay,
so much. Yeah.
no problem. No problem.
I'll stop sharing.
Yeah, right. So I'm sharing my screen here. Okay. Now that what we are going to just do is add one very quick step so that we are good with this data. Since we already have added the countries here, okay, I would also suggest to bring the city. Okay. So what we are going to do is to bring cities. I'm going to bring the city onto the canvas. Okay, I'm going to bring the city on the canvas and I'm changing this to a slicer using the slicer option. And I'm selecting this slicer below, which is the country slicer. Okay, and I'm using the format painter and select this city. Okay. All I just want to do is to confirm that this particular city is having the continent as Asia. Okay, yeah, this is Asia continent only, right? Okay, now that I have got all this information,
Shrikant, do you mind repeating this step again? City, we dragged it on the left hand side, then we selected the slicer, and then how did we get this box? Actually, I just don't recollect now.
okay, I brought this by using the format painter below.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Okay, using the format painter. And also, after you have given the city selection, okay, I want every one of you to just go back and then use the slicer setting, okay, and use the selection of mode, and then remove the single select on, and ensure that you are using the select all option at any cost. Otherwise, around what is going to happen, this data will be pertaining only to India or whatever the selection you are there in. Okay, you'll not able to see in other places. Only when I go back and select all, I will see all the other options here. Okay, so I want you to guys to select on the select all. I mean, to enforce the select all option, don't make a single selection here. Okay,
Shrikant,
yes.
when I'm applying the format painter from
Hmm.
that bottom slicer, oh, okay, sorry, I forgot to convert that into slicer. I have to convert that to slicer first, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay, now it will work. Yeah, it has worked.
Right. Good. Adding just little bit more value to this. Just I'm going to click on the insert. I'm going to click on the insert, and I'm going to click on the image. Okay. And I'm going to select the Zomato image here. I'm going to keep it little short. By the way, I just need to select this as no fill or I'm selecting this style as fill instead of normal, so that this will work accordingly. I can put it this way, else. I'm just giving a border. I mean, these cosmetic changes, you can just do it. But I'm just doing it so that it looks little better. I'm just trying to see. and then click on the format, send backward. Increase the font size. I'm just giving the background color for this as this, and the font color to white. Okay, so this is where I have my dashboard ready for the rating. Okay, I guess so far everyone have done this. And now the last step that I'm going to do is to bring the total number of restaurants here so that, this makes some sense. I'm going to bring the total number of restaurants onto the canvas, and I'm changing this to a card. Okay, I'm just changing this to the card. I'm going to only, I don't want any call out value. I don't want any category label. So I'm just keeping this as it is. And I ensure that I'm keeping it here. Okay. And I'll add one text box. I'm going to add one text box, and the text box to be shown as we are operating in. So I'm going to increase the font size of this to 16, bold, and then underline, and then keep it here simple like this. And I'm going to drag it over here. We can just reduce the font size if we want, or let's keep 14, and then adjust this box. Make it center. Let me try keeping it 12, and then reduce this a little bit. Okay, so here, after doing all this particular step, okay, so if I go to Agra, which means they're operating in 20 locations, wherein all those locations doesn't have any online delivery or any table booking. And these are the top 5 cuisines in Agra, where you can see the cave, North Indian, Chinese, and then the least average rating, which is provided as is also on the North Indian, Chinese, and continental. Okay, this is how I read the data. Okay, if I select any other location, like let's say um, since they have got lot many locations, If I go to Pune, okay, so what Pune location says, there are only 4 restaurants which have been operated by Zomato, where doesn't have the online delivery, and then there doesn't. So they have online delivery and also they have table booking, okay, but there are only 4 restaurants where they doesn't have the online delivery or neither table booking. Okay, these are the 4 restaurants, and you can see the top desserts and then bottom cuisines for that. Okay, this is how the data I can read. Understandable, everyone?
Yes, sir.
All right. You guys have any questions on this?
No.
Shrikant, Mithun this side. I
Yes, Mithun.
think only one thing I mean, I missed the last part, Shrikant. I mean, while we are taking the selection for that page,
Mm-hmm.
I think I made some mistake. This one, when you're trying to select India and others, I think I did some miscalculation, and currently I'm getting only the continents. So, can you share that screenshot?
You want to share your screen?
No, no, no. I want to see your screen, Shrikant. The last footer of that, I mean, where you select the page, okay, India, Indonesia, Philippines, and everything is coming at the footer. So I don't get that. I'm still getting the continents. I think I clicked somewhere and it stopped then.
Okay. I dropped a message.
Mm. एक minute, I'll just share my screen quickly, Shrikant.
Yeah.
Yes, which matter. Not able to understand. Can you see my screen, Shrikant?
Okay.
Which one
Okay.
है?
I
Click
understood. I
करके
understood.
है.
I
I
understood.
think I clicked somewhere and सब कुछ निकल
नहीं
गया
नहीं
बाहर है.
नहीं
This
नहीं,
one.
nothing to worry. Nothing to worry. Um, all you need to do is to select the no, remove this country
यहाँ से.
from the visual. Remove the country from the under the filter. Yeah,
Okay.
and then scroll down little bit. I just wanted to ensure everything is okay. Now filters on this page में यहाँ पे आपको filters on this page है ना?
Mm-hmm.
नहीं, under the filter section.
Filters on this visuals, filters on this page. Yes, got it. यहाँ पे
ये
country डालना है, right?
continent डालना है
Continent.
और इसके बाद आपको
Asia.
एशिया सेलेक्ट करके
Mm-hmm.
फिर यहाँ पे ये जो फिल्टर है ना ये फिल्टर में under the visualizations you see that you have selected the continent. Instead of that you need to keep the country there.
Okay.
Remove the continent and then put only country there.
Oh, that was it. Okay. पूरा jumbled up हो गया था. Sorry. It's fine now, Shrikant. Yeah, things fine.
No problem at all.
Thanks.
So should I confirm that now you are able to see everything?
Yes, Shrikant. Yeah, thanks.
Cool. Okay.
Hi,
So
Shrikant.
yes.
Dimple here. So now uh, if I wish to give green color for yes and red color for no, so how do I do that?
Um, just let me understand your question again one more time.
Okay. So we have yes and no there for the table booking.
Wait,
I wish to give green color for yes and red color for no.
you wish to give green color for yes and then red color for no.
Yes. How do I do that?
Okay. See, this is a bit tricky. Okay, this is a bit tricky. Um, and I guess within that particular values, I'm damn sure you cannot able to give that bifurcation. The reason being, let me see if we can able to do some workaround on that. See, the only thing that you can able to, um, I am definitely not sure if that can be done. I'm just looking at my screen. Okay, just give me a minute.
Yes.
I'm sure it
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
be
sure.
able to, but however, let me just see if something in minute. Okay, you want to give green color to yes, values part. Okay, I guess. Wait, just give me a minute. Bear with me. Okay, I'm just looking at something here.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
No, so background effects, header icon, alternate text, and then values. Let's header text, border, values, name, font color. I guess it is not able to. I mean, it's not possible on the slicer part. I'm sorry, who's that? Is it Ankita?
It's Dimple.
Okay. Dimple, this is actually not being possible, Dimple. Kyunki, see, this is a table format. I mean, this is not slicer format, correct?
Mm. Yeah.
Right. On the slicer format, what is happening? Um, it is not possible to filter or change the color for the slicer. Okay. I can only change the background of it. While selection, what can be the color? While selection, not can be the color. Okay, but I can't give two different colors for two different values.
Okay,
So if I
so
look
can
at
it be
this,
done for any other visual if we select?
any other visual, Jaise, for example, can you give me any example? Like you mean to say this one?
Yes.
All these colors in a different format?
Like any one, like if I wish to change the color for Agra, so how do I do that for Bangalore?
I'm sorry, am I having a connection trouble? I don't know. Your voice was little different.
Okay, I wish to change color for a specific country or city.
Specific country or city can only be changed based upon, no, here it cannot be changed within the slicer. See, slicer का value जो है, let's say for Agra, okay, when I select that, when I select Agra, okay, I know that the background color is changed to black color. Slicer selecting is also fine. I can only change the background of this. Instead of red color, I can change this to any other color. But for the selection, I cannot do any changes.
Okay, fine.
Okay. I mean, that option is not available. That's the only thing.
Okay, got it.
So far as my understanding, there is no such kind of practice where within the slicer settings, can be able to change different colors for different slicer options. So far, I haven't come across, because even I tried a little bit earlier. Even I didn't come across such kind of option anywhere. But let me see if I can able to find out. Let me refer some forums. If there is something that I come across, if there is something that we can able to do, I'll definitely let you know. But for now, as
Or
of
if
now, you can
even
just take it. Yeah.
okay, or if
Even
even for the restaurant name, like having the highest rating, if we can select green, and for the lowest rating, we can select red. Something like even for the table or anything as such.
those things we already have done, right? If you remember for this particular pad, let's say in this case, see in this case, if you want to change the restaurant name to green color or something, that can be changed using the conditional formatting. So let's say, for example, if I select this, cell elements, you remember the cell, I mean, probably if you would have understood this earlier, the conditional formatting. Now, if I
Yes.
want to change this for the cuisines and then I want to change the font color, right? Based upon the
But the
field value.
specific one won't be changed, right?
Specific one will not be changed.
I was looking for that. Got it.
No, 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 no. Specific cannot be changed because there is no single data here. That there is a multiple data. This is all multiple data. So this is not
Okay.
neither a kind of a table that you can able to change for only for a specific thing.
Perfect. Got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. So, um, so are we good so far? Other than what Dimple have asked in terms of changing a single thing, but are we guys are good with the other part? You guys are able to understand everything?
Yes.
Okay. Right. Now let's make it very simple. Um, you want to take a you want to take a 10 minutes break, everyone? I forgot to ask you. I think it's 11, 12:35. It's been high time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Um,
Shrikant. That would be
let's
nice.
let's take a 10 minutes break and then let's regroup by 12:45. Okay, it's 12:35. Let's regroup by 12:45. Right. So once we regroup, then we'll take a look at the by cost. Also, we'll add one more, and then we'll finish the dashboard. Okay. Then I look into the other examples.
Hi, Shrikant.
Yeah.
You will be taking us through the DAX formulas more in depth today's session.
Yes, I'll be taking up.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Let's regroup by 12:45 then. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Nitin is also back. Deepak is back. Okay, good. Fringe is back. Okay, Deepal is also good. Ankita good. Amita back. Left out with the Rani. Right. Think Rani is yet to back. But still, yes, I think we should be good. Okay, I'm just sharing my screen. Let's wrap this up quickly, this particular bit, and then I will leave the remaining for you guys as a homework so that you guys can just work on that. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now, if you guys are back, okay, so I'm going to make a copy of this particular page. Okay, I'm going to make a copy of this page by right click here. Okay, on the Asia by rating, I right click and then click on the duplicate page. Okay, so once I have the duplicate of this page, then what I'm going to do is either I'm going to make this as Asia and then I'll just mention it as by cost. Okay, so that I have a new page. So I'm just give Control S command so that it is saving.
I'm not able to see the screen. Is it the same for everybody?
Or is it?
No, I'm able to see.
Even I am also.
Me too. I can see the screen.
Okay, no problem, Suresh. I'll just stop presenting. I'll again start presenting one more time.
Yeah,
Just
I can
check,
see now.
Suresh.
Yeah, I
Right.
can see.
All right. Okay, I'll repeat the step for you guys again. Just since you have lost the connection there. Right. So what I did is I did a duplicate of this page. Okay. By right click here on the Asia by rating, I did a right click and then selected the duplicate page. Okay. So once I have the duplicate of this Asia by rating, I'm just renaming this. I'm mentioning this by cost and remains the rest as Asia by cost. That's all. So this is how I renamed the page. And post which I gave Control S. Okay. So being said that, now I have got a new page with all the data. Now what I'm going to do is to remove this tables, whatever the tables I have built here. Okay. I'm just removing these tables. Okay. And I'm choosing the top 5 cuisines. Okay. I'm choosing the top 5 cuisines table. Okay. Now I'm going to do a small modifications on this, and based upon that, let's just see how we can able to convert this to the data what I'm looking for. Okay. So I'll just keep the top cuisines as is here. Rather, what I'll do is I selected the top cuisines table and I go to the filters. Right. I went to the filters section. Okay. And under the filters section, I know that there is average rating and I have got the cuisines instead of cuisines. Okay. I'm just removing this. I'm going to remove the cuisines here. I'm going to bring the restaurant name. Okay. Or let's do one thing. Let's not disturb anything here. Let's remove this top 5 cuisines. Just remove that. Otherwise, around it will create a confusion, unnecessary confusion. I'll just remove this one also. I'll keep it from the beginning. Let's keep it simple. Now that what I'm going to bring is, I'm going to bring a combo chart. Okay. So like how in Excel, we used to show a combo chart, right? When I say a combo chart, again, the combo chart is a mixture of a column chart and a line graph. So which means not exclusively the column and bar chart, but this is something like we also have the option in combining two different charts into a single graph. Okay. So that's what we call it as combo chart. So where do we see the combo chart here? Under the visualization, you see this option, line and stack column chart, right? I'm using the line and stack chart here. Okay. I'm using the line and stack chart. Okay. So now let's work on this particular chart and then see how we bring the data. Okay. Now that what I'm going to bring is for each restaurant. Okay. For each restaurant, I would like to bring two elements put together. What is the average cost? What is the average cost? And also what is the average rating in a single graph? Okay. So for any person who logs in, this will give you the insights. What are the top 5 restaurants in that particular location? Let's say for a Agra location, what are the top 5 restaurants? And for each top 5 restaurant, what is the average cost and what is the average rating and what are the top 10 cuisines that we have serving there and what is their average cost of it? That is what we are going to achieve the target here. Okay. So for that, what we are going to do is I selected the combo chart. Okay. And on the combo chart, now I need to trying to fill on the data, right? So on the shared axis, okay, on the shared axis, I'm going to bring the restaurant name. Okay. On the shared axis, I'm going to bring the restaurant name. Okay. And on the column values, in this case, on the column values, I'm going to bring the average cost, which has already been created using a measure, right? So which is this average cost. Okay. And on the line values, I'm going to bring the average rating like this. This is how my graph looks like. Okay. However, as I told you, since we have got a huge amount of data, I'm going to filter this information only for top 5 restaurants. So for that, what I'm going to do is to click on the restaurant name and again choose top N and give the top 5 here And for by value, I'll just mention here by top by average cost. So our agenda is by showing by cost. So I'm filtering the data for cost only. Okay. Also adding more to that, I also have bought the average rating. So I'm just click on the apply filter. Okay. Click on the apply filter. When I do that, here I can see there are top 5 restaurants across India. There are top 5 restaurants where their average rating and average cost are being plotted. Now that we have got everything, only thing what we need to do right now is to give a title, do the cosmetic changes on the graph so that it looks pretty good and clean. Okay. I'm hoping everyone have done so far till here without any hiccups. Or you can give me a confirmation if you are okay, or if you have any questions, I'll still wait. Okay.
Shrikant, Mithun this side, Shrikant. Just while selecting this visualization, okay, while I selected
Mm-hmm.
the stack chart, here
Mm-hmm.
there are a number of things that I can select on your right hand side. The shared axis, column series, then column values, line values. So, I mean, how do I check? Like, sorry, I can't put a question, but I mean, how should I select like इसको shared access में डालना है? I mean, this should go into column series, this should go into column values, line values. So this selection I didn't understand. I mean, how do you approach actually, Shrikant?
Okay, good. सी शेयर्ड एक्सेस का मतलब ये होता है कि ये जो रेस्टोरेंट नेम है यहाँ पे जो है ना, सी this comes on your x-axis. Okay, this shared axis is nothing but your x-axis, so you can remember that. So first visualize yourself to understand what is the data you want to show. Is it by restaurant, or is it by city, or is it by location, something, okay, or is it by cuisine? Now in this case I want to show the data for by restaurant, so that's where my shared axis I brought into the restaurant name, okay, onto the x-axis. So far this bit is clear,
Yes, yes.
right? Okay. Now coming on to the column values instead of column series. When I say column series, what did I show here? It is the average cost. Now the column series, unless and until I want to show something else. For instance, यहाँ पे let's say if I bring in continent here, okay, if I bring in continent, you don't see any approach or any changes here, correct? You don't see any changes. However, you can just see that the continent value is also added. Okay, since we have got only one particular continent, which is Asia, okay, you're not seeing any information. Let's say for example, if I'm adding more, in this case if I'm adding more, okay, you're just going to see the data here, but here what you're unable to see or you cannot able to see, because since this is a series, okay, like it's like a label, okay, it's like a label. Since it is a label, you'll not see anything on your graph, and that particular part doesn't make sense. Okay, the column series doesn't make sense, so that's why we don't touch base anything. So this is whatever I'm explaining to you is just as an example. Okay, so just understand this. So column series यहाँ पे कुछ लेके आने का फायदा ही नहीं, क्योंकि it is not going to bring any value to the chart. Okay, only
Okay,
thing what I have did is column values. Column values are nothing but your bar chart column values. Okay, column values are nothing your bar chart. Okay, so this bar chart I want to showcase the average cost. So these blue graph whatever you are seeing here, okay, these are all the column values which are average cost. I'm plotting the average cost here, okay, which
okay,
comes ideally on your y value. Now against to that, since we are using a combo chart, okay, this is called the line value. So now it is also asking okay, show me what should be your line value. So line value में मैंने average rating लेके आया. So the line what you see here on the graph is actually giving you the rating. Okay, so if you identify this or look at the graph, left hand side में आपको 0, 50, $100 दिख रहे हैं ना.
Yes.
This values are pertaining to the average cost. On the right hand side of the graph, where you see 3, 3.54, 4.55, this is for the line graph.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the reason where if you are looking at this, shared axis का मतलब यह है कि x axis में क्या प्लॉट करना है और इसके बाद कॉलम वैल्यूज में क्या दिखाना है और लाइन वैल्यूज में क्या दिखना है.
Okay. What is this small multiples? मतलब क्या होता है, Shrikant sir? What do you mean by
Okay,
small multiples?
see, small multiples is something like you, this graph will be divided into 4 plots. Okay, I'll show you this. Not this one, not this one. Yeah, this is very confusing. Okay, actually very confusing. Even I tried this implementing it in a particular place, but I still see that it isn't doing much anything added value. So when I put this into Quizzin, okay, for each Quizzin, it is plotting one particular graph. If you look at this,
Oh God, this is very much complicated. Okay.
you understand now?
It's not serving the purpose. I mean, dashboard का purpose ही defeat हो रहा है. It's confusing
E-
people.
Exactly. If you ask me where you give the small multiple, I'll tell you how this is how you need to read the data. Then you can take a call. When I put the small multiples here on the Quizzin, what is happening? My original graph is nowhere disturbed. Okay, my original graph where I'm plotting to show the restaurant name or the total cost and then the average rating is never disturbed. However, when I put the small multiples as Quizzin, so this graph is again plotted into small tiny graphs inside that. Let's say Asian, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, ये जो cuisines है, okay, these cuisines are put together as a one particular group, and then Chinese, Italian, continental, and North Indian are put into another group. Finger food is put into another group. Mediterranean is put into another group. So that's why you can see these are called the small multiples. Basically, your graph has been grouped into small tiny cuisines and then plotting and showing you. Okay. Your
Got it.
original graph is not disturbed. Only thing is it is just grouping up.
Got it, sir. I mean, yeah, much clear now.
Right. Okay. So how about everyone? You guys are done? Okay. Okay. Right.
Shrikant,
Yeah.
I was able to do the first part, but how did you get to the second part, which is uh, this limited number of bars now we can see? Maybe top 5 or bottom 5. Do I have to do the filter by restaurant name?
Yes.
Okay.
Top five restaurants by cost.
Okay. I will try that.
Okay, this part I'll again put it on the screen here. This part. Okay. It should look like this. Right. So now all I'm just doing is to do a bit of cosmetic changes so that this looks pretty neat and clear. Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is to give a title. Okay. So x-axis, यहाँ पे जो है, the options that we are looking at, x-axis and y-axis. So if I click on the y-axis off, the y-axis is gone, and legend तो वैसे ही रहना है, तो that's better. Within the x-axis, again, I'm just seeing what are the titles we have. Okay, the x-axis का title चले गए, and look, I mean, these are all a kind of changes that you can actually just see, or you can do it for yourself. But I'm just teaching you only for one time so that it is easier. Okay, and then when I switch on the data labels, you will see all the data labels coming up. Okay, and the columns cutting, when I want to change the column things to red in color, this looks little better. And similarly, the lines, I'm going to make it black color. Okay, and then what else we have got on the markers का thing, मुझे लगता है कि इतना ज़रूरत नहीं है, तो I'm not putting anything on the marker side. And maybe you can see the data labels, just keeping it little more. That's all I do the changes here. Okay, apart from that, I don't do any other changes. Otherwise around, I'm good with this graph unless it is values. Okay, the data labels, I'm just keeping it lit bold so that all these are okay. So now, since the graph looks good, I'm just going to keep it little down like this.
Narad.
Okay. I also forgot to give the borders here so that, let the border be differentiating.
Shrikant, my restaurant name is not matching with yours. I mean, the first one, which yours is Tian Asian Cuisine, but the one I'm getting is the Fativio Asian Gastro Bar. So I don't know what's the problem.
Okay, can you see these options? Online delivery is no, and then table booking is no.
Yes, should I select that?
Yeah, either it is showing no or yes.
Table booking is getting selected as no, but the online delivery is not getting selected.
Hope you can able to see that as no.
Sorry?
Can you select that no?
Yeah, I have selected it, but still it remains the same.
And is it for India? You're looking at the location? Are you looking at the Indian location?
Hello?
Hello. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. No. Do you want me to share it?
Yes, please.
I'm sharing it. So I have selected here. No. Here it's not getting selected. I don't know why.
No, it is. Okay, let me just take a look. Average cost, average rating. Okay, looks like this is in the descending order. That's the reason why. But
Okay.
yeah, either it is in the descending order. I don't think so. It should be a problem. Why this is completely flat? Your
It
average.
was earlier a little better. Well, when I selected, I have given a continent.
नहीं कॉन्टिनेंट का कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं कॉन्टिनेंट तो
हाँ
एशिया
हाँ
तो है
एशिया ही है तो no.
नहीं 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 nothing to worry I'll tell you why
Okay.
I'll tell
हाँ
you why
हाँ
your data is actually in the descending order. That's the reason why it is showing you like that. So that's the only thing, nothing else.
अच्छा
if you
okay.
if you observe the average rating line,
Yes.
it is actually flat, very flat,
Correct.
which means this is in the descending order.
Okay. I have to sort
That's
it.
it. Yeah, you can just sort it. You don't require to keep that in a um, normal way, but you can just keep it normal.
Can you suggest how do I do it? I should go to this data source here and then do it, or I should do it from there?
No, how did you do this actually? The graph in the beginning.
I just pulled over the particular graph and I have put the axis and everything. That's all.
Okay. On the average, top restaurant, top five, this is okay. Average rating. Go to the average rating under the values.
This one?
नहीं 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 visualization के अंदर under the shared access column values you see, right?
Yes.
No, not there. Not there.
Okay.
Under the visualization pane.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Go to the values and then average rating line values.
Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah. Next to that, there is a drop down, a small arrow.
This one? Line values?
Under the line values, you already plotted the average rating.
Yes.
Yeah. Select that.
Okay.
Rename, show the values as no calculation. Okay. And how about the column values on the top? On the top, on the top. Okay. So both looks good. Only thing why you are not able to get that is on
So
the restaurant.
I think under the y value she has to choose average cost, right?
No, it's still not working, right?
By value,
Under the y value before that she has put the average rating. It should be average cost.
she already have bought the average cost. I think.
Now it's works.
Okay.
So what is this average? Oh, okay. You
Oh,
gave the
correct,
average
correct,
Before
rating.
correct.
that, yes, before that she has selected average rating instead of average cost. That
Yes,
is why
now it's
the
match.
title showing different.
Good catch. Thank you so much. And I'm just wondering, I didn't look at the filters on the first note. Right. Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
आप एवरेज लिखा है ना तो इसीलिए मुझे भी थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन है
नहीं वो
ठीक
I
है
didn't. Okay. So now it's matching with yours. I mean, it's Tian Asian Cuisine Studio
yep
ITC Aura. Right. Done.
yeah
Thank you.
all right any other issues I hope there should not be I mean there is no other things Okay. Since I'm assuming you guys don't have any questions, now I'm just getting on to the next one. So similarly, what I have done on the top five, okay? So the same way, similarly, what I have done on the top five, this I know very well that I wanted to show this on the title section. Okay, since the title off, I'll just show the title. Not this title, or not this title. I'm looking at the other title, which is secondary access title. Yeah, this one. I'm looking at this particular title, which comes under the title section, and I'll just mention this as top five. By restaurants by cost. I'll just mention it as like this. Okay, top five restaurants by cost. It should be that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I should not put it in the legend. Legend का title नहीं. ये इस वाला title में होना चाहिए. Yeah, this is what I'm looking up for. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is to make a copy of this table and then paste it here. All I'll just do is I'll make a bottom restaurant here, bottom five restaurants instead of top five. So here, instead of top, I'll just mention it as bottom. In this case, and click on apply filter. You might be wondering like why it would have been coming as 0.00, why not something else? This might be my guess. It could have been in 0.0007 value something, because since we converted the data into the dollar value, it would have been much more lesser. So that's the reason why it might not be showing up the proper one. So nothing to worry, we are still good on this page. Okay. And all I need to do is to change the title here. So for the title, again, I'll search where the title here is. going to the y-axis, closing all this, closing all this, and here in the title section where I found, I just mentioned it as bottom 5. Okay, and then finally I'll bring in the cuisines here.
So
Yes,
sorry to interrupt you again.
no
The
problem.
name of the restaurant, as you can see in the first graph, the name is in the different way. The name is showing in a different way, and in the second chart, the name is showing different way. So how we can correct that?
Okay, names are not showing in a different way, wherein the restaurant names are very, very high, so very bigger. Probably that's the reason why it is showing like that. Probably what you can do is you can reduce the font size of it. Let's see the reducing the
Again,
font
it's
size.
showing.
Yeah, font size of it. Keep it much more lesser. I guess it should be no the maximum permissible limit for this is 8. If I increase the graph, see sometimes this is how like this, okay? You, un-
Hmm.
you understand like this is how
Yes,
it is
yes,
showing like this, okay? I think there is one way we
yes.
can.
In Excel, we can change the in like I know in the Excel how we can change it, but I don't know in Power BI.
Oh, okay.
It's
No, you
horizontal,
understand.
vertical.
No, no. Now you understood what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
Yes, sir. And now I understand why the like is showing in a different way.
Yeah. Let me see. There is one option where I don't remember that. I guess interactive. Um, who is using the old version? I guess Afreen is using the old version. I guess.
Yeah, and me also.
Sirish, when you select this graph, when you go to general, do you mind to tell me what are the options that you see there?
Okay.
Sure. So it's in general, it's like X position, Y position, width, height, maintain layer order, all text. That's it.
Go to the general.
Yes.
Okay. Apart from X position and Y position, do you see anything else?
Width and height. Maintain
With it.
layer order off.
Okay. Just give me a minute then. Just share your screen very quickly. I just wanted to see one option there. There is one option where we can just try to fix this, but I'm not sure. I don't remember that name. I just wanted to see that. Probably, Ankita, this might solve your case, but let me just take a look at that. Okay.
Are you sharing, Afrin?
Yes, I am. Prabhas. No, sorry, I'm so sorry. Shrikant, can you view my screen?
Yes, I'm able to see the screen. Um, Select the graph. No, you need to select the graph. Any graph. Yeah, either this or that. Yeah, and then right. Okay, just stay on there. Stay on there. That's what I'm looking out here. Just a minute. I'm just looking at my graph. Okay. So give me a minute. Responsive. Is responsive like this. Will that fine? There is one option called responsive. Okay, this responsive might help us, but I'm 200% sure it might sometimes work or it might not work. Okay. Thanks, Afrin. I'll stop sharing the screen. Ankita, to just answer your question, there are only two things. Okay. See, this is quite little tricky here, but however, this might or might be able to help us. See, in this case, if you want to show the complete label, okay, you're able to see the screen,
Yes, sir.
right? So in this case, if you want to show the complete data here, okay,
Mm-hmm.
there are only two things. One is called the responsive, okay. Sometimes this works here, the responsive option. If you keep this off, and ideally, if you set the graph at a particular size, now this isn't working. The only reason the maximum plot limit is actually crossing, okay. So this is the option where we can see the responsive. This option actually should help us to set the graph without changing
Okay.
anything, okay. But hence this option is not working only for one reason, because the area of the graph what we are plotting is very tiny,
Mm.
okay. Just say for example here, if I look at the maximum area height, if it is 21%, okay, the moment when I keep on increasing, it will reduce.
Yeah.
I know this is pretty not okay, but no, I'm just you take this as a particular example. How does it work and how does it show? Okay, in this case, if you want to show the full name, maybe either we need to reduce the restaurant names, which are very bigger. Instead of that, we can give a smaller names so that it is easier.
Mm.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
take the concept as how you can put the plot the graphs and how you are able to do it. But when you're building the dashboard, you think about yourself. Like how
Mm-hmm.
best you can able to, either we need to put it in a single canvas or multiple canvas. We need to take a call based upon the data. Yeah, sometimes yes, it is definitely not going to be the same every time, because when you're writing 100 length of text and then expecting that to be truncated very properly, right? Obviously, yes, it will not be possible.
Not possible. Right. Right, sir.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you, sir.
yeah, no problem. ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे जो क्विजन क्या है, here what we are going to do is on the quizzens part, I'm going to just, this is the last one, I'm going to plot this particular graph. Okay, I'm just changing this quiz into the continent, sorry, column graph. Okay, this is the visualization I'm using. And for this, I'm going to keep the average rating. I'm going to drop the average rating onto the values. I'm going to expand it till here. And I'm going to keep the top 10 cuisines here. However, the cuisines, average rating is here, cuisines is here, and then we will also bring the restaurant name so that that matches, and then put it as top 10 by cuisines here. Okay, this is what I have done. And as usual on the visualizations, I just normally keep the changes by offing the y-axis, and then there are data labels. I think this is okay for now. The data labels on, then the values as 10 bold so that they are good to see. Display units, I'll keep it as okay, we can just keep it as let's keep it as none. Doesn't make any big difference. Anyways, the value decimals to be 2. Yeah, you can just keep it as it is, and then the x-axis ka thing, we'll just increase this font to this so that looks better. And yes, the border color, border to be given so that it is looks better. Right, so this is where my top cuisines graph is also ready. Okay, so based upon that, the restaurant I see here, this is very tiny, I know, but when I'm looking at the ITC Maurya, when I select the ITC Maurya, okay, the rating average cost is around $91 and the average rating is around 4.1. Okay, and they have got the weight, the average rating by cuisines. You can see Vietnamese, and then whatever the cuisines that they are giving, the average ratings they are being shown up. Okay,
Shrikant,
Yes,
from this different visualization, which particular plot have you selected?
column chart.
Which is the rightmost one or
Okay, the fourth one from the
fourth one?
top.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting all of them same height.
You're getting all of them same height. Do you see this filters on the visual? Do you see this is working fine? Have
Okay.
you added the restaurant name and everything?
Okay. It is only top five by average cost.
You can keep it top 10, not a problem at all.
Okay.
You can also keep it top 10. Sorry, the first visualization, yes. I think this is, sorry, not the one. The top 10 cuisines is this one, I said.
Okay. Can you show me that again? The selection from the filter.
Yeah.
Okay. Average top 10 first cuisines. First cuisines. Okay. Okay.
Uh,
And which one? Sorry.
so,
Go ahead.
nothing. I mean, carry on.
Shrikant, so have you applied any further filters like
No, nothing. This is the only filter I have applied.
because mine is coming different like Tibetan Chinese first and then Chinese North Indian second Tibetan
Did
Nepalese.
you just cross check if you have any filters on the top which has been filtered or something? Check all the other data.
Yeah, table
Okay,
booking.
I already have done. I already did put a image in the chat window. You want to take a look at that? You can take a look. Let me take up Mithin's question meanwhile.
Yeah.
Yes, Mithin.
No, actually, I believe, me and I believe that was Pramod or Shirish. Sorry, Shirish. Me and Shirish are getting the same thing. I mean, yeah. The Tibetan Chinese, it's 1.3. Then I mean, it is going in the ascending order, Shrikant. From 1.3 to 4.0. 1.3 being the extreme left, and 4.0 Vietnamese that to the extreme right.
Did you check what is the value that you have applied on the filter? Is it something by average rating or by cuisines?
It is by first cuisines. Yeah, it's exactly the same that you're doing, Shrikant.
So
But
there is no
the
change.
no, but the column. I mean,
Share your screen. Let me see.
yeah. I'll just believe this is the thing which Shiris is also getting. I,
Yes.
I mean, I assume that. Sorry, Sirish. I assume that
Yeah, you're right.
based on the conversations. I think this is the thing. 1.3 say 4.0 like this.
Okay. Share your screen, please. I am not able to see the screen yet.
I'm sharing, Shrikant.
Are you sharing? Because I'm not able to see the screen yet.
Oh my God, it went off. Let me share screen one. Are you able to see now, Shrikant?
Yes, I'm able to. Okay. So you mean to say, okay, this
Yes,
is in a
Ajahn,
different.
right.
Okay,
Yes, it
select
is not
this.
getting stuck.
Select this graph. All right.
See, top end, ये वाला पूरा.
Editing cuisines. Content. It's scroll down a little bit. Okay, this is jumbled.
Yes. I don't know. We should look for some visuals यहाँ पे. I don't know.
Top 10, top 10, top restaurant. Okay, restaurant name is also fine. Your restaurant name, is there anything changes on the restaurant name?
No, I just selected India here. That's it.
No, that is fine. Absolutely okay. Absolutely okay. No, I agree with that. Probably I'm just looking at all the settings. Probably if there is anything. Okay, can you try to move the restaurant name to the top? Under the filters. Yeah.
Acha.
Try moving to the top. Is it something that is actually not giving you anything? Just drag it above. And then just little bit above.
एकदम top पे. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Average rating, cuisines. Okay. Rating of cuisine is all content is Asia. First 10, top 10, first cuisines. Okay. It is a bit difficult to understand like what is click on the filter there.
Here.
No. 1 minute. Okay, you select this graph and then you see the 3 dots there.
Yes.
And no, not there, not there. On the graph, just a little bit above the graph. You see that? Yes. Click
Oh,
on the sort
sorry.
axis. Yeah, you're there. Click on the sort axis. Change that to descending and also change that to average rating.
Yes. अब जाके आए. Okay.
Sirish,
Got it.
can you also do the same thing?
Yeah. I'm. Do you have to right click on that graph, right?
No, just select the graph and then you
Okay.
will see that more options there. By hovering the mouse, you will see the 3 dots.
Oh, okay. I'm hovering the mouse, but I'm not seeing the 3 dots.
यहाँ
Okay,
पे
okay,
आप
okay, okay, okay. I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you
यहाँ
click on that,
पे.
you will have sort axis
Yes.
Okay. And descending.
and select the average rating.
Okay. Average rating. Okay. Yeah. Now it has sorted Vietnamese and Nepalese first.
Yes. Now it's working. This was
Tibetan Chinese is not coming for me.
Okay.
नहीं आ रहा. Mine
So,
is now.
which
I'll
means,
stop sharing.
yeah. So just select if you are able to see any other country or anything.
I see. Okay, let me share. Are you able to see my screen?
Yeah, you're there with us, right?
Yeah. You can
It's
see my
correct
screen.
only.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's correct
So,
only.
but the third one is different than Mithun.
Okay. So for this, okay, wait. Because your country says Africa, because your continent is different.
Okay, it is India.
Now
Somehow this comes to Africa. I don't know why it happens.
go to the filters, select that, and then go to the filters. Right.
Okay.
Scroll down, filters on this page. You need to remove the cuisines here. Remove this cuisines, and on the continent, put it to Asia. Only Asia. Since we are only doing it for Asia, there.
Okay. Yeah, it's Asia now.
Right. Right. And then scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, there is no more filters here. Oh, hang on. Did I select this one? I had selected this one. Yeah.
You give the top 5, give the top 10, but still it should be there. Apply filter.
Okay, it has come now.
Right. Great.
Okay, cool.
And anyone else? Ankita, do you have anything?
No, nothing. I just have a little small doubt. The line which is going across the graph, that it's in blue color, right? How do we
Mhm.
change that as in any other color if you want? That is
Select that particular graph.
okay.
And then are you on the combo chart or are you on a normal chart?
No, no, no. On the normal graph, I mean the one we made it right, the stacked and the clustered chart. One second. That's stacked chart. The one we made it first one. The top
Right.
five, top five restaurant.
Okay. So once you select that, you will see the visualization. Select the graph and then go to the visual format.
Okay,
And when you scroll down, when you keep scrolling down, you will see an option called lines.
correct.
Click on the lines and then scroll down within that lines. You will see an option called colors.
Color, correct.
And then under the
Okay.
average rating, you can change that to any color you like.
Yes, yes, yes. It's done. Okay.
All right, cool. Good. So since everyone are able to do this, now let me just put it this way, right? Um, Now take this back as a homework. Okay. Now that we have done it for Asia and Africa, Asia by rating and by cost. Now, as just a homework, what you can do is you can replicate these two pages, okay, by rating and by cost, and then you should change this to continent. You can just change this continent to Asia to Africa. Okay, you can change this continent to Asia to Africa, or either you can change this continent from whatever the other continents that you have. Okay, changes to any continent, create a new page. First, make a duplicates of this, create a new page, change that to continent. Then you should see the data is reflected according to that particular continent. Even if you are unable to see this particular city not getting synchronized, just select the city and then change this to the content, change the continent. Okay. So that, which means you will see the countries and the city for that particular continent and the graphs will automatically reflect for that. Okay. So take this as a homework and then apply this back to all the other regions so that all the other continents so that you should be able to see the complete dashboard. Okay. Now, once I share you the file, a PDF document that should actually reflect the same with your data. You can take that as a reference and then you can see that. I remember that last time I promised I could not able to share it since I'm done, but I'll share it for this week. So you can take this and then take it as a reference. Try to do this on job so that you should be able to do you should be able to see all the data. So being said that you have got 6 continents, 6 into 2, 12 sheets, plus additionally you will see the detailed summary and the global summary. Okay, so which means you will have the 14 pages of a complete Power BI dashboard. Okay, no, Power BI reporting page. Okay, now this is a part on the Power BI desktop application that at the max you can use. And how do you create a proper dashboard like this? However, there are certain options where we still didn't touch base, which I still remember right now. Okay, I still remember which we haven't touched base few of the topics, and nothing to worry. I'm going to I hope, I'm not really sure if Prabhas have discussed anything about it. Prabhas, you are there?
Yes, I am Shrikant, and I have already informed that our session is extended by another 4 hours, and whatever the incomplete topics will be making a completion of that, and along with that, some more dashboards or some DAX formulas, whichever people are expecting, it will be covered in that. So it will be
Okay,
kind of a refresher things, and along with that, some hands-on practice during the session people would be doing.
okay, all right. So additionally, What I'm doing right now is I have whatever the dashboard we have created, you try to replicate the same for the remaining continents and then see. Okay. The other topics that I'm going to cover on the other sections is mostly onto the bookmarks and the question. This I would like to just give an understanding about the question and answer, bookmark, and the selections. So you will have a better understanding about what are these options. However, let me give you a heads up on this. Okay. Quickly tell me, very quickly tell me, how many of you are using organization account and how many are using a personal account?
I'm using organization account.
Ankita, okay. And
But
Sirish?
not in the personal laptop. I mean, I'm right now using my personal account.
That's okay. 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 You're doing in the personal account, isn't it?
Yeah, from the personal laptop for this particular training, where I take away matlab, learnings and everything into the original professional account.
Okay. Fine. Since I'm, is there any one person who is actually using an organization account and an office laptop and doing this?
So I'm
Shrikant,
using.
what is
Yeah.
personal and organizational? What's the difference?
Okay. I'll show you.
So I guess Shrikant, if it's an organizational account, we have a official ID because I had Power BI on my official account. I'm no longer working, and from there we can share it, publish it. Is this what you're trying to convey?
Ex- exactly. Exactly.
Yes. So I
But
had this thing
anyways,
on my laptop, but that time I was not at all Power BI. I didn't even had knowledge. I used to open it, see something like visualizations. So yes, somebody who's having an official account, we can actually have a trial there.
okay, no problem at all. Let me put it this way. Then let's make it so simple. I don't have, I mean, I don't mind either you are using a personal laptop or an office laptop. Only thing is, I'm just trying to look here if you guys have an organization account. And to answer Mithun or Series, who I'm not sure who gave
Yes, Tish.
me
Yeah,
this
my
question.
question.
Yeah. So, Sirish, if you look at this particular Power BI dashboard, okay, the Power BI application, you see on the top there is an option called sign in.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I click on the sign in, it will ask me here to enter my email address. Okay. In this case, either you are using a personal or an office laptop, that doesn't bother. Okay. If you are having one organization account, if you key in the organization account and then click on continue, this will directly connect to your account. The reason why I'm asking if you have an organization account is only one thing. If you have an organization account, then the difference that you will see is on the view, you will see the bookmarks selection. How does it work? And also, I remember, we did some actions here on this page on the first, um, or if we have not done any action, you can see by click on this particular icons, what is going to happen. You can see all these options on your organization account because it will work only on your Power BI service, but not on your Power BI desktop application. Desktop application is only meant to be a standalone application where you can just do all this kind of DAX and build your reports and everything. But in order to see how it works for the other person, you can able to see it on your Power BI service very well. Okay, certain security features or locking of the dashboard features to certain people can only be done on the organization account, and that's one of the reason where your table of contents, whatever I have given you, your code syllabus doesn't carry that. Since we cannot carry with the Power BI service, that is one of the reason where you are unable to see. But if you guys have, any few of you have, I can give you a demo on the next session where how you can see this. Okay, so that it is you are aware of. That's the reason why I'm asking you.
Okay.
You
Okay.
understood?
Yeah. At the moment, I'm using my personal laptop, and it has not asked me for my email ID or anything like that. But in case it asks, at the moment, I'm going to give my personal one.
But the personal accounts will cannot be logged into the Power BI service.
Okay. Okay. So
With the
if I
personal
give
accounts, it cannot.
organization email ID, then it will work like that.
Yeah, it will work, definitely work, and it is not going to trigger any email or shoot any email to the people that you are playing around or something. No such kind of problem. Okay.
Right.
Okay. All right. So I'm sorry, am I cutting you? Do you have anything else?
Yeah, Shrikant. I don't know whether you'll be covering it. Next week, agenda, what would be basically for the 4 hours? And I have also sent across a certain query stating with the sample data. I hope you have seen it. I don't know. So, will
Sample.
you,
You
sorry?
shared us the sample data.
Sample data and as well as certain query. I think 7 8 queries I have sent which I had, so will you be taking that queries into the next session and other parts as well, like DAX formula? And because I had certain question, like
Okay.
I was trying to upload an Excel. I'm just telling you, okay, it is in a number format. For there are text, there are numbers as well. When I'm doing total of some amount of purchase orders, okay,
Hmm?
the number, when I go into the source and see, when I transform the data, the number remains as text. I have still changed it at decimal number, I've changed it a whole number, but still
Hmm.
it is not appearing. And even in Excel I have changed it as number. I don't know what error it is throwing. Probably we can take it in next class, so I just wanted to give this heads up. And one more thing, if we are trying to do minimum, for say I'm using in my organization, for between a multiple supplier, multiple purchase order, I want to see a minimum value, I want to see average value, I want to see max value. Can I do with DAX? Because DAX formulas, in sense, I can write it down and I can matlab see, if I have 10 suppliers with different name, but they have given an item of similar items, and I want to see what's the minimum price was there for particular thing, what is the maximum price, not for particular PO. I'm telling multiple PO, same supplier. Can we do that?
Okay. Okay.
And after doing that, I saw it somewhere in my peer has made. What they have did is they will do it in Power BI and just copy, sort it down and copy it in Excel. So that is can be also done, right?
Yes, those things can be done.
Okay, so I just wanted to give you this heads up so that next week we can cover this up so that it will be useful for everybody else.
I remember your queries that you have
Yeah,
put down the query, but I didn't know that there is a sample data. I'll check with Prabhas.
I have
Have you
sent.
received any sample
Yeah,
data?
I have. What I did is like I made your sheet itself. I because I cannot give certain set of so many data. So what I did, I changed it from Zomato Asia itself, and whatever query I had, I've just tried to plot in into the areas and I have mapped it so that you can understand. So I've sent the Excel as well as the Word.
Okay, let me confirm. Prabhas, have you received this data from her?
Yes, we have with you. Since we are not well, I did not want to disturb you, Shrikant.
No
So
problem at
I
all.
will be sending it across today. You can
Okay,
go through
you
the
have the
same.
data, right?
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah.
Yeah, we will take a look at the data. No worries, Ankita.
Yes.
That those things will be addressed. Okay.
Yeah, not an issue. And if, one more request, if I don't know whether everybody will agree, if a slot of 4 hours, if enough, I mean for next week, because we'll be covering DAX formula as well, and it will be little. Just let us know if the schedule for 4 hours needs to be extended for 5 hours or something, depending upon you and Prabhas, however it is. So it's beneficial in a one go kind of a shot.
Nothing to worry, Ankita. I should be able to cover up. Okay. In case if there
Fine,
is anything, we'll give you the support later. Okay.
fine.
Because multiple people with multiple different data sources, probably yes, that can be a good example. However, in order to connect to their personal work, again, it will be completely different, right?
Exactly,
So we'll
because
try to.
I'm sorry, no, but because everybody will have certain set of queries, and and I don't know whether see, for say you take DAX formula next week, 2 hours, and then going ahead you take 2 hours of queries, and one half an hour or half an hour is wasted on my query or somebody's else. Then it's like cutting out the other people's
No, no,
time. So
no,
that's what I was
nothing,
wondering.
no, nothing like that, Ankita. See, anyways, on a nutshell to say, nothing is going to be a kind of a waste for anyone. Okay.
Yes.
Probably today you might come across the same situation. Probably tomorrow, Mithun or Sirish can able to come up the same situation, but in a different data set altogether. But the query remains the same. How do you deal the problem with the query, right? With problem
Yes.
with the data. So that can be addressed, and where that will give you a heads up. So nothing to worry about that. And um, so let me take a look at the data, and then I'll try to come up with at the earliest how best I can able to. If I
Yeah.
still feel that that is cannot be addressed publicly, then we will see if we can able to connect with you separately and then get it
Yeah.
done.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Shri. And one more thing, Shrikant, if you have any queries in like if you are not able to understand what I have written in case, है ना, just ping me up in a WhatsApp or you can give me a call or whatever it is so that we can.
Sure thing. We'll
Thank
reach
you.
out to you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Right. I know I'm crossing the time, but I just want to give you a last thing for today so that my topic in the agenda is covered for today. Okay. Um, I hope you should be able to take up the example for both the for the remaining other continents. I'm not touch basing this topic. Okay. All I'm just trying to do here is a completely a different scenario. Okay. This is called the data dimension table. Okay. It's a date dimension table. So I thought, let me just give you this. If you guys can able to have this with your, I mean, this is one of the topic where I just wanted to cover up. However, I just wanted to see how this can be addressed. Okay. Um, just give me a minute. Right. So you see, go to the data on the, go to the data here, go to your home tabs and then get data. Okay. And go to the blank query. Click on the blank query, everyone. This just takes around 10 minutes. So just bear with me for this. Okay. Everyone are able to see the Power Query Editor screen with this step?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, do you see an option here called Manage?
Yes.
Okay, click on the oh, okay, sorry, not the Manage. Where is this? Right, on the Home tab, do you see this option called the Manage Parameters?
Yes, sir.
Click on the Manage Parameter and then click on the New Parameter. I hope I remember we were discussing about the parameter earlier, right? But this is something a new, for the date dimensions, like how do you do that? Once after I complete this whole topic, you might connect this back to your um, work life, where you might this can be a something easy for you. Okay, so just keep going whatever I'm doing here. Okay, and give this as start year. Okay, give the parameter name as start year and give the options below here. You can just keep it as decimal number and leave the suggested value as any value, and then on the current value just give it as 2000. I mean, not necessarily 2000, but you can give anything because we are trying to plot dates between two different years, little automatic. So you can just give it. Okay. And if you have done it till here, then just click OK. Then you should see a value like this, a start year with 2000. Okay. Similarly, now I want you guys to do the same thing, same exact steps. Okay. Click on the new parameter and give the new parameter as end year and change this to your decimal number and put the current value as, let's say 2030 or let's say 2040 or whatever, and then just give OK. Now, being said that, I should have the data like this. Okay, start year and end year. For the ease of this, I'm just going to put this here in your chat window so that you'll be able to understand. And post successful creation of these two queries, you should see this. Okay. Now that what we have done is we are just going to go to the query here, query 1. Okay. And go to the view tab on the top and go to the advanced editor. This time I'm just going to just give you a heads up in this way. Okay. So the reason why I'm doing this method for you guys is I'm not sure if someone is really interested to write a query like this. So, but I'm just trying to see if this can be of a helpful. Taki, like you're also doing it on the editor rather than doing it in a simple method. Okay, not a complicated, but still a simple, just for you guys to understand how it works. Okay, now that here I'm going to just mention it as start date. Okay, I'm just going to mention this here as a start date, and in this place I'm going to mention here as date and put it as start year, comma 1, comma 1. What this mean in is we are plotting the date as start date, okay, from January 1st 2000, okay, because we have the start year as 2000, and then I'm giving start year, and then this one matlab 1 is month, and this is the first day. Okay, and in this place you will just give it as start date. Okay, so remember always your query, the first query, whatever you are giving the first column, okay, and it should always end with your in statement. Okay, this is how it should work in, and click on done. So you will see the start date is updated here. Okay, I will give you the same thing on the chat window, just in case if you are unable to do this. This is how the first query should look like. Okay, similarly, once you are done, I'm going to add the second line item here, like end date. I'm giving the end date here, and I'm just giving the date here in between this, like end date, comma, and year, comma. This time, what is the last month of the year? Okay, you guys are
2030.
12,
12, 12
comma
comma
31.
31.
December's last date is December 12th, 31st, right?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Right. And then I'm giving the end statement also to end with end date, because as I told you, whatever the last command that you have given here, okay, that should always end with in. And in between this, you have to give a comma post which. Okay, after the start date, you'll give the comma and then this. I forgot this comma here. So it should be like this: start date, comma, end date, and then this is the end date. Okay, and just click on done. You should see the start date and end date also coming up now, isn't it? The result should be 12/31/2030. I'll give you this query again on the second one so that you will see the step-by-step query. Okay. Now till here, what we have done is we have just given the start